Oh, yeah. Hey, Sugo! Hey, how you doing? I'm glad you're doing good. Very good. Hi, Ari! What's going on, huh? You having a fun time? Was the end of the TikTok live fun? I thought it was. You saw me dancing earlier? Yeah, you did. I'm not a good dancer. Oh, where was I? Oh, yeah. I just got done talking to that guy. All right, off I go.
You may proceed to the exit.
You can count on it. And there's my follower. You coming? Oh, wait, we're not going to the bathroom. Whoops. We have to go this way. That's right. All right, let's go. Come on. Oh. Hold on a second. What was I supposed to do again? You're so hyper, but you're all right? All right, well, you know what? That's okay. That's fine. I like to think that I sound a lot better with this microphone than the other one on the Valve Index. But that's me. Do I have Jet tonight? No, I do not. Fortunately. Alright, so what are my missions? Fortunately and unfortunately. Fortunately because, yeah. I gotta talk to Deputy McIntyre. Where the heck is Deputy McIntyre? Okay, hold on a second. I think this will tell me, right? There we go. Okay. So that's Deputy McIntyre, and over here is Captain Marquez. Okay, so I have to go back in there and talk to McIntyre. Got it. Understood. Very well. Got it. Okay, we're gonna go to cabinet chambers and talk to the deputy. I assume it's to tell her all about what the guy wants. So let's go ahead and save that here, just in case I made the wrong call. You know what I mean? Hey, lady.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement, I could do that. Deputy, I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
Well, why hasn't Hadrian been told about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
The Freestar Collective at least should be told about this.
No, they really shouldn't.
Yes, they should.
And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself. Now, was there something in particular you wanted to discuss about your meeting?
The prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlays. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Wait, are you actually considering this?
Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on the table here?
You got a lot of homework to do? You should do your homework while you listen to me. The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team.
Oh, yeah.
He'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
I'm supposed to head to the den. Anything you could tell me about that? What are the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first
that's
name
awesome,
he's handed
Sugo.
over, and
Also,
all
that's
previous
sad.
missions went off largely without a hitch.
Yeah.
So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
I'm supposed to head to the den. Anything you could tell me about it? Even though I've been there.
The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
All right, didn't have anything else.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
You got it. All right, time to stretch. Hi, Danny. Yes. Okay. Let's go, lady.
Hey,
We gotta finish this mission so I can romance you. Let's go. Pop, 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 pop. I've been to the den, I've been to the den. I've been to the den, I've been... Oh, okay, I'll hydrate. Hold on a second. Thank you. Man, why does it taste like Jack Daniels? It's supposed to be water. Let's see here. Let's set course. To the den. I'm carrying too much and can't fast travel. Well, damn it. All right. Even better? I know. Look at my eyebrows. Well, they got the ship all picked up and cleaned up. That's good. Wonder what those elevators are for here. Never ever got to use them, I don't think. Alright, back to the ship.
always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I want to be here. Inventory. Oh boy, I'm really weighed down, aren't I? Okay, cargo hold. Q. Let's see here. Can I transfer any of these? Containers at max capacity. Okay. Completely at max capacity, and I still have a lot of crap. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? I think I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go this way.
Whenever I'm lost, I think what would
We're gonna get in.
do in my shoes. Not literally, no, but I've got.
You want to get some pet bugs? Interesting. We're gonna take off. And then we're gonna jettison all the crap that's in here that keeps spawning in here.
What's next on the agenda? Saving.
You like mobs?
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Okay, so while I'm in here, we're gonna go to the cargo hold. We're gonna go to oh boy. Sort by value. Why do I have water? Let's jettison this water. Cheese. Injector. Oh, why don't we just sort it by weight? There we go. All right, we're just gonna sell some things. Oh, the ones that have colors on it, it's just not the red? Okay. So we're just gonna go to the den, I think. Then we're gonna sell some stuff. And then gain some ammunition in the process.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Yeah, I got business. Let me talk. I think this is that small place, if I'm not mistaken.
Is
We're
it
done.
true that you destroyed the Crimson Fleet with nothing but your bare hands?
Yes, it's true. Okay.
Anything I can help you with?
There's ship services.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that
The
very
Trade
hard to
Authority.
believe.
See you. You won't find a.
All right. Okay. Now let's see here. He's got 11,000. We'll sell this one. Resources. I don't really want to sell this stuff. I have an idea.
I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through.
Here,
Is something amiss?
let's trade gear.
If I can take a...
Well, I gave you a lot of resources, didn't I? And the weapons. Ooh. I should have you equip this one, huh? There we go.
How may the trade? Certainly.
Let's see here. Weapons. Go back. Go back to buy. And we're gonna buy all this ammunition because it's weightless. Okay. Could sell this one, but that's a cool looking weapon, so I'm gonna keep it. Space suits, aid. Why do I have ship parts on myself? Oh no, it's from my ship. No. It's from myself. I don't know why I have those in there. I really should transfer them over. I'm pretty sure they stack. Okay. Oh, no. There's weight. There's weight issues. That's right. I never use these. Not really. I don't need that one. I never really needed this either. Oh geez. 70 trauma packs. That's only 7 pounds. Boy. Oh, I got 22 frag grenades? No one needs that many. Okay. Confirm. There we go. Now I got 9. Can I sell from my ship? Oh. Let's sort by weight. Drilling rig? I probably need that, huh? If I want to drill. Okay, so here's the deal. I have an idea. Now, let's go back. Let's get in the cockpit and let's go to my home. If I remember where my home is.
We're on our own again.
All right, where is it? Is it Volai? Is it in Sol? I want to say it's in Sol. No, it's not. It's this one, right? Not on Mars, is it? No, where's my home at? I have to go there eventually, but I need to find my home. Hold on a second. Ah, the Olympus system. And it's on the soy. There we go. Hi, WWE fan. We're going to my dream house. I haven't been there since I purchased it, really. So there should be a lot of things there that I can store items for. Welcome to my crib. This is my crib. Oh, it's pretty empty. Jeez. I wonder if I can get potatoes. Oh. I've already paid it off though, so it's mine for good. So it's all pretty much empty. I've got to fill it up with stuff. So I guess we got to go do that. All right then. Do you want to know who I am for TikTok? It couldn't be anything to do with wrestling, right? There's no way. It's gotta have nothing to do with wrestling. Commercial district. Ah, dang it. Can't fast travel, I forgot. Alright. Let's go. I think I can do something that's gonna help. What if I go in here? Hold on a second, I have an idea. What if I go in here? And I go, oh, look at this. I got all these resources. I'm just gonna drop them. I just leave them here, right? And then I just go map. And then I just go back to Jameson and Alpha Centauri. And I go and land. And then what my plan is, we gotta go to the commercial district here, is see if I can't buy furniture.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Kids miss you.
Question is, where do I buy furniture at? Not here. Not there. Not there. Is it Outland? What is Outland? Hello.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you.
Really?
All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
Uh-huh. So you just fly out there buck naked. I'm impressed.
No flying for me. Not my style.
Huh. All right, let's see what you got.
Yes, by all means, have a look.
Huh. Well, you got a lot of stuff here. We really don't have much.
Be careful out there.
All right, I'm out of here. I guess we'll keep looking for the furniture place. I know it's here somewhere. Hi FNAF, how you doing?
Lives
See,
of nearly
WWE
every
fans is wrestling OG
individual in
fan.
the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
Boom. All right. My TikTok has something to do with levity. Yeah, I know. You're a wrestling OG fan. I've known that from the start. Hey, realty lady. Where do I get furniture?
Welcome to Feeling Realty. What brings you in today? Look,
I just wandered in.
that's fine. It happens. I'm here if you...
Blah, 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 blah. What do you got for sale?
Well, first of all, let's see.
Yeah, blah, blah.
Right now, I've got a little. I have a penthouse apartment. Sound like something.
Wait, hold on
I'm
a
always
second.
here if you're. It's a buyer's market.
What do you
right
got for sale?
Let's see what we have. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers.
Oh, the government
Sound
has
like
dibs
something
on it.
you're.
Nope.
No pressure here. Stop by anytime.
Where is the furniture place? Is it back here? That's the Armistice Archives. I bet you it's back here in the residential. Or it's over on this side. The residential. We got Reliant Medical. That's cool. There's EIT clothes. Interesting. But where's the furniture store? We got more here. CJ's, that's like a place. Like a corner store. Centurion Arsenal. That's for weapons. This is an apartment. Let's go to the Arsenal place. Let's see what they got. Anything interesting this time?
I have mixed. There's nothing. Only the finest.
Only the finest, blah, 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 blah. Lawgiver. Not really that impressed. Honestly. I mean, I guess I could... Yeah, I guess I'm kind of impressed. You know what? I'm gonna get a new weapon. Just not from here. I'm actually gonna use the new weapon that I got. Because they don't got nothing here. It's supposed to be a furniture place, like furnishings. There's chumps. Hold on.
A friend of mine bought this ship. It's literally
It's a
called
decoration
the
pan.
Narcissus.
Ah! You
So,
kidding me?
yeah, I
Okay.
definitely think it's a vanity purchase.
All right, let's go back to my home. Jeez. I wasted time. Wrong one. There it is. Land. Hey there, TK making history. You popping in to say hey before you go to bed? Thank you very much. I appreciate ya. I'm just learning how to furnish my dream home that I've had from the beginning, but haven't really gone there.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
I know, isn't it a beautiful place? There it is, right there. Right in front of my face. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see. Decoration display. Miscellaneous crafting furniture. Decorations. Yeah, we'll put this up. Cause this won't be shown anymore. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, storage boxes. Nice. That's what I need. I need storage crates. So. Oh, I can't build it anymore. Okay. So here, what else can I do? See displays. Oh, I could do weapon racks. Very nice. So we'll do a weapon rack here, here, and here. Nice. And then we got helmet displays. So what we need to do is go back to furniture. We'll do a wall shelf. Here. Here. Oh, I don't have the money. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Or I don't have the stuff. Displays. Oh. I just have enough for weapon cases. Okay. That's fine. All right. Cool. So. With this, I can store 150 type of items. So let's see here. Can I build mannequins? Oh yeah, I gotta pick these up.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Calm down, lady. Okay. Q. Here we are. Now, for all the other things, sedatives, toxins, spices. Nice.
Did you need something?
Let's
Need
trade.
to see what I'm carrying?
Let me take all your stuff. All right. My structures. We'll take all the structural stuff and oh, never mind. Well, stuff like adaptive frames we'll put in there. The organics are here. Resources. That's inorganic. Nope. Inorganic. Organic. 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 Yeah, I should have nothing but organics in here. Okay. And then resources. Inorganic stuff. Oh. I should probably put that Rothicite in with this. Whoops. All right. Now we'll go back to the ship and we'll pick up all of that stuff from the ship. Where's my ship anyway? Why am I at a landing area? Alright, well, we'll fast travel to the ship. Get up. Inventory. Cargo hold. Take all these weapons. All right, we got all of them. We'll take all the resources. Yes. I'm so heavy. Oh, wait. I took everything, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. Aid. Ship parts. There you are. Store. All of them. Nice. Okay. All right, we're gonna sit down. I don't know why I did that. Oh yeah, that's right. I know why. I gotta take off.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out. Orbit achieved.
Okay. We're re-landing. And we're gonna drop off all of this stuff to my home.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Jeez. Oh, it's so heavy that it affects me that way. Oh, Lord. Just gotta make it in there. Just gotta make it in. Okay, I'm in. Okay, now gotta go over here. All right. Q. Resources. Sort by weight. Here we go. Oh, containers at max capacity. Okay. We'll store more. Oh. Aluminum and structural. Okay, I think I have structural stuff in here. In here. I guess I don't. All right, you know what's gonna happen? Weapons. Let's see here. Vampire sidearm. Store that. Wasn't there something else I wanted to store these weapons? Yeah, we'll store this. And so what else can I store in here? I mean, that's a really good weapon. We'll store that. Oops. Very cool. None of these weigh anything, so that's good. This one does. But I can't drop it. So I'm not worried about miscellaneous. It's resources that I'm worried about. Wait. Oh boy. Can I just drop these? Okay.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits.
Oops.
No?
I did not mean to do that. Alright, resources. Sort by weight. That's all I could sort. Alright, we're gonna go into resources. I think these will stay if I just drop them all. Yep. That works. Look at all that crap. Okay. Nice. And I'm down to 165. Very cool. Why do I have all these? I don't nearly have enough inventory. I'll just throw that, and that in there. Grant's helmet. There we go. Haven't needed to use this, so I'm gonna store that too. Same with this space suit. I mean, I don't know where the other one is. Nice. I've never been so light in my life. Nice. Okay. That'll be good. That stuff could just stay there. Yay! Okay. Now we can go back. Jump. Whoops. Now we can continue with the mission.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
Nope, I don't.
And we're docked.
Nice.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Ship services.
What? Oh, sorry. Just
Hey, Raina.
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
Oh yeah. There's a wanted man hiding out in this sector. I need to find him.
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, unless... Are you talking about the Warlock?
The Warlock?
There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Serious debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Ah. What's so dangerous about that part of Etheria's orbit?
Well, the original dense star station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off. You still in there? Hey, let's focus up here.
What's got your attention? Sure isn't me.
Calm down, lady. I heard you all the way upstairs. Anything I should know about the den?
Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force.
Anything else you can tell me about the Warlock?
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
Alright, I'll take the coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done?
Modify.
Sure, have at.
B. Can I add something into here? What about an upgrade? Not really. How about the missile launcher? Can I upgrade it with other missiles? Ooh, I can. Nice. What about the pulse lasers? Okay, what about the shields? Nope.
We're away. People are saying Constellation members have visions.
Ouch.
Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens and rainbows.
Travel to Etheria.
Base minus 1 grab drive. Direct grab drive out of commission.
What are you? No, no. I will not die in a cage.
Boarding.
Docking integrity 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Not take me. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Dude, calm down.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Ooh.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Well, let's go ahead and save. Hey, hold on a second. Can I stun him?
Not take me. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override
No, he's
engaged.
dead. All right.
Error. File deletion cannot be complete.
Interesting.
Ending process.
Personal computer? Delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this is possible. You do amazing work. Okay to trial, lock you in a cage rest of your life. No way for a man to live. When they come, you kill them or show them you won't be caged. Weird. Got lithium and titanium in here. All the good stuff, huh? gonna lie though, it's kind of a crappy ship. Before I go though, let me look around a little deeper.
This heat may not be lethal, but it makes it difficult to think about anything else.
Oh, see, digipick. Take the med pack. Any other digipicks here? I did not open those. I did not open any of those. Huh. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna unlock these things. Really be a good idea. Oh crap. Okay. Here we go. I'd say that was worth it. Okay, save again. Hey, King Sanic, how you doing? I just boarded someone's ship. And I took him out. Well, kind of. He kind of took himself out, you know. Interesting. Oops. 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 That's unfortunate. Well, I'm after a guy named the Warlock. You can't sleep, Xanic? Okay. I'm not on the main mission. I'm just after this dude. He the hell? He took himself out before I could get to him. Perfect. Because he's a coward. I guess. Well, this is tough. And what just happened? Damn it. Sometimes this annoys me. I'm on a mission. The devils you know. Okay. This one's gonna be in the bag. Was it worth it? No. What about this one? Not worth it either. Okay. Well, he's got a lot of bugs. I guess. I don't know. There we go. He syringed himself if you come over here and look. Oh, it's basically lockpicking. It's digipick. He syringed himself before I could get to him. I could technically get his ship, but it's not worth anything. I don't think. I took him out.
Separation complete.
Check out the old den, see if I can get in there. Well, he didn't want to be captured alive. He didn't want to go back to prison. Can I dock here? Or is it just completely destroyed? It's completely destroyed. Okay. Ouch. Anything I'd want. Okay. Can I check out the planet? Okay, so that's the old den. Okay, gotcha. I don't need to be there anymore. some people are asleep at this hour. I made $171.45 today. That was amazing. She's so awesome. This game is not multiplayer. If you've ever played a Bethesda game Game Studios like Fallout, this is just like it, but in space and not Fallout. Has a different mission. Or not a mission, but story. And I don't think it's in the same universe, but it could be. It definitely could be. You never know. They always have those like theories that Fallout and Elder Scrolls are in the same universe. But robots aren't the same.
Hello.
There is quite a few bugs. There we go. That happen.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was
Don't
looking
care.
for you. Sound good?
Authorized personnel. Your friend has to stay here.
All right.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
I tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
I found this, his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters.
Oh, you were wondering who said hello earlier? I
That
see.
one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Oh, why are you helping us with this?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not.
Security protocols. Wait, is this Kaiser guy a robot?
A military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Better be worth it.
You're saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
Alright.
Authorized personnel only.
Oh, that's the bathroom. I always do that. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. You see my weapon? Probably. Yeah, you see the icon. I know.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Ah, was told they're expecting you. Head on in.
That was a glitch. Okay, good night, King Zanuck. See you later.
Howdy. This is critical work. No room for distractions.
Hello.
Captain?
Hey there.
Welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
You know, I'd almost forgotten I was a citizen. A lot happened in the interim.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain.
I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
What the heck kind of monster eats terramorphs?
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles.
Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Well, then you're gonna love this. Your research team's on its way here.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
What is it that's so special about this Kaiser?
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
He's my next stop, but I was told I need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Oh boy. Oh. I can't lie to you. Actually, they were found by your father, Francois Sanon. He's alive, imprisoned by the UC.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
Adrian, I want you to listen to me. Your father is alive.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They're using him to track down criminals from the colony war.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Victus. Alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
Look, I'm sorry I even brought it up.
You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man.
But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope.
I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
You really willing to trust the UC after all they've done?
No, but I am willing to try and make them a place we can be proud of. The UC that kept my father alive, that threw me out, those people aren't in charge anymore. And the ones that are, well, they're giving us a chance. It's up to us to do something with it.
Making something good out of the UC's past. I can get behind that.
Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
Well, why do you think Victus is helping us?
I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing.
I'll track him down.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Where are we going? You gonna hurry up?
Pardon.
I know it's here somewhere. Ah,
Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Free Star territory, wandering a battlefield on a world called Nira. Ground zero for xenoweapons deployments was how it was described to me.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage.
I've been there before.
Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
What else can you tell me about it?
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
Why is Kaiser so valuable to stopping the Terramorphs?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
All right, I'm up.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
All right. I've been there before, so I can just fast travel. Boop. Yay. Yay for pre-exploring. Or exploring. I don't know. Well. God, I love this game.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. It is impossible to imagine what this looked like before the Colony War. What a waste. You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
Hey there.
Get you something?
What's Ecliptic?
Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison. You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly, or get ready to kill every last one of them.
Looking for a robot goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
What's a siren?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nira were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
White whale, what are you talking about?
Moby Dick? Old Earth story about one Captain Ahab chasing some big fish that's bound to get him killed? No? We all thought the name was a good fit since our bot friend was so damn busy chasing that siren of his. Quality slate, too. Think I got a copy for sale if you want to give it a look.
I must have misspoken. Not Ahab, Kaiser.
Little, slow on the uptake, huh? I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same damn machine. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here, so if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Are you? I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm listening.
Don't you realize that we're on the same side here?
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Look, I get it. You got your orders, I got mine.
Yeah, I hope so. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
That robot might be the key to stopping terramorph attacks across the galaxy.
I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
All right, here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine.
Okay.
Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab Kaiser our best.
All right, we'll go to Syracuse then.
It's good that something of value can be found to the mix.
This is an interesting looking place. I like it. Skeletons. Texture's not loaded in yet. There they are. Interesting.
these ships, and so quickly they come apart in the end. This has certainly seen better days.
Biological contamination eliminated. Password required.
Ba weep gragna weep ni bong.
Incorrect. Password required.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Incorrect. Password required.
Nos Billy making it.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard. Insufficient power. Microcell. Battery required.
Man.
One never knows what might be found in salvage yards.
They never have any potatoes. It makes me upset. What was this dragging? Potatoes.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet.
I was told you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Oh. You said you got the tools to make microcells here? Let me see what
All
you got.
legal. Wouldn't have lasted real long here. So long as you've got the specs. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be... Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, spots where you should be able... But in return, save us from risking our necks on...
Yeah, I'll find the materials
No skin
myself.
off my teeth.
You know what?
In need of materials?
I'll just buy it.
Or just here to have no better selection.
Very heavy water. Thanks, bye. See you later. I got plenty of money. What's in here? Nothing. That's boring.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Mission, what are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
What were those creatures you had me remove?
Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sanon wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
What's the mission?
My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
Let's move out. But aren't there a lot of those sirens running
During
around?
the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains.
We're gonna disarm a Xeno weapon, so I'll be helping you what? Kill some aliens?
Correct. Unit 99 is a siren, a deadly biological specimen deployed to Nira during the Colony War. Engineered for combat efficiency, execution of said specimens is the standard method of Xeno weapon disarmament.
What can you tell me about it?
Species designation, Zekusa lantanus. Top speed, 78 kilometers per hour. Confirmed kills, 107.
Killing is a standard disarmament method, meaning there are other methods aside from killing?
Technically, yes. All Xeno weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders if Unit 99 were to be subdued. I could wipe its interface. This would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. That would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment that Nira would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
Fine, I'll join you, but I don't want to kill this thing if we don't have to.
I suggest you meet our foe before rendering a judgment. Let us move. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Be advised, possible threat detected.
Nothing there. Shame. Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage. What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost.
I'll be right back.
No quarter given. Do you concur? Was my language system also damaged? System appears nominal.
Okay, back. I'm gonna try and disarm Unit 99 without killing it.
That adds risk to the situation, but if you are determined to do so, I will assist.
Elimination is the sounder course of action, but based on my scans, what you are describing is feasible. Ecliptic appear to have already subdued Unit 99, though they could release it at any time. If you were to eliminate Ecliptic forces, or could manage to seal Unit 99's restraints without being detected, I could move in and disarm the creature's control interface. Such an approach would require no small bit of guile or stealth, neither of which are within my operational capacity. You would have to do it alone.
You wait here.
Very well. I will wait for your return.
Yes, you need me?
Oh, that wouldn't work. I wonder if I can do it.
figured it out yet? Some progress, sir, but this is a complex piece of hardware. We're sure this is not... Cesare.
Buyers demanding to know it works. We don't provide, we don't get paid.
All right, I'll keep at it.
Status.
Munitions inventory complete.
Acknowledged.
Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon! What the? Oh, the cage is stuck. What's that?
Always worth checking. Never know. What you might find in their pockets.
I did it! Yay!
You have returned. Were you successful?
The outpost has been secured. Let's go disarm Unit 99's controls interface.
Very well. Let us proceed to our quarry. Greetings, Unit 99. The specimen's control interface is intact. I can proceed. Initiating wipe. Wipe successful. Unit 99. Your service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved?
What about Unit 99? We just gonna leave it locked up here, are we?
I will rig the gate on a timer. It will release once we are a safe distance from the site.
Okay. Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
cool.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
In we go. Nice.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
All right.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
I'm right behind you.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yeah. Wait, there's a thing that eats terramorphs?
Take that as a no, then. Yes, there are. Apparently, the Asyles were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Could Asyles really clean up whole worlds like you're describing?
All our data suggests so. Asyles, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asyles were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asyles are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Are these Asyles things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asyles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War, as livestock.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Huh. That sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
And who exactly is going to be doing all this work dispersing the microbe or the Asylees?
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
What kind of risks are there with this microbe?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
It sounds like you're playing with fire. I vote for the Asylees.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost serpentine, even.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Londinian. It had an Asylees population?
It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Uh-huh. Are we even allowed on there?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
The planet overrun by terramorphs, isn't that suicide?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
Let's not waste any more time. Londinian, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
You got it.
Yes?
Excuse me.
License sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Hello.
Can't do the job without the right tools.
I hope that we have not
And I have
ultimately
the
made a
tools for the
mistake
job.
in resurrecting this place.
This goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Oh. Wanted to introduce myself, Captain Frankie Dog Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome. I hope your family was all right. Hey, what's your problem with Vanguard?
Don't think it's a controversial belief that the UC should spend its money on its own people first, rather than doling out credits to pilots from God knows where. But, considering the evidence before me, I guess the program's not a total waste. So, what you did for New Atlantis, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
See what you got for sale. What do you think about the new project?
If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality.
I get the sense this isn't the first time you worked here.
That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for years before getting the assignment here. Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, but as bone-crushingly exhausting as this job could be, it sure as hell was never dull. Coordinating habitats for nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite breathing snack foods? Sure, why not? Stocking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of biomass he can ship to Mars per week? We call days like that Tuesday. So when I heard things might be opening up again, I put in for my transfer immediately.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Don't worry, I'll handle the paperwork.
Really? Okay. Sort by damage. That's a strong shotgun. I like it. Dang, a rare heavy reckless bombardment. 66,000. It's also like 14 pounds. This rifle, though, I like it. I'll take that. I mean, I'll buy the reckless bombardment. Why not? What do I want to replace it with? What about the disruptor? Here we go. Ooh. Oh, I need ammunition. Where'd you go? There you are.
Could feed a small plant. Everything up to spec.
Okay. Who am I kidding? I'll buy all of it. Here we go. While I'm here, I could sell this. Or this. No, I already got that. I just got that. We'll do the tombstone. There we go. There we go. I got all the ammo. And just in case, let's make sure I got all the ammunition I need. We'll go to Alpha Centauri. Just to jump away. And we'll go to... Wait. No, not here. Cheyenne. Here we go. We'll go to Aquila City. And we'll get the ammunition there that I can get. How about that?
Quite a long history to this place. It is a testament to humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
Word to the wise.
I know Aquila
General
City rather
store.
well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Trade Authority. Shooting range. Laredo Firearms. Here we are.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch.
I think
Lots
you'll
of
find that we
crime
care
over
Let me
there.
see your
Here's what I
selection.
have in stock right now.
Okay, I got semi-ammunition.
Missy, just here for security. Please move along.
Stranger! Stranger! Come here! Aquila City is just crawling with, and it's up to us Rangers and Ranger surveillance. Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms. And none of the adults believe. So we're hoping, you know.
There's a criminal loose. I'm game to help.
Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was I watched him as long as I could. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were I told him about the suspicious stranger.
Are you sure this character is a thief?
I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief.
That doesn't seem like a coincidence.
Exactly. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
Wait, he has a key card.
Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an action.
How'd you find all this out?
We did all the things. Crime scene investigated. Witnesses interviewed. And suspect tailed.
Very thorough and quite impressive.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
I'll see what I do. What I can do.
You're doing Aquila City a bit. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo. We need to bring him to...
Okay. Where's Laredo again? It's up here, right? We got any conveniently placed chairs around here? Here we go. Move.
Hi there.
Get off my bench.
Keep it moving.
Nowhere to sit. Oh, here we go.
Up there, huh?
What? Shit. Yeah?
So there really is a thief. I'll be damned.
Thief? I mean, no. Yes? Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Security. How did you catch me?
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Annie may be a kid, but she's formidable.
I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Got to admit, I'm impressed how
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
Your hunch was right on the money. We caught the thief, Annie.
I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
She and her friend really were instrumental in catching the culprit.
Oh, boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Aquila City is safe because of my mom and me. Oh, and the other rangers.
You get that report from Autumn yet?
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal.
Can't say I'm
probably right.
surprised. Paperwork ain't exactly her strong suit.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public
starting to wonder
indecency.
if we made a mistake.
She'll be a
bringing her
terror
on.
when she grows up.
Nah, I don't believe that. She's got good instincts, she's fearless, and she's got
Next
important
time,
contacts. in
security
London.
is gonna take me seriously.
She's just a little rough around the edges.
If you mean willful, headstrong, reckless, and unconcerned with policies and procedures, then yeah, I'll agree with you.
She's a diamond in the rough.
A lot of
Alana.
famous people visit
I'm counting
Kira.
on you to polish her
Bob
up.
and back a beer, you never know. I'll do what I can, but I might need a raise.
You and me both. Something you need from me? Keep up the good work.
Excuse me.
The mayor's
Welcome
all
to
right.
the Rock, I
Always
guess.
painting too rosy a
Yours.
picture, though.
Hey, Emma. You wanted to work?
All right.
It's about Alex.
Finished a little side mission there. Found it and finished it. There we go. Let's go with the Tully Man. Incoming hail.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Are you gonna stop me from landing?
No, but if you proceed, no one will be coming to rescue you. So do us all a favor and jump back to Safe Harbor. Now.
Off limits, why?
Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able.
You're interfering with a critical mission. Stand down or I'll report you.
Critical mission? Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you? Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down. You're cleared to land.
Of course I am.
Are you okay, Dad? You look tired.
Nah, you're sweet to work. Landing gear's ready.
Isaac, I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
I have heard of Londinium. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why these stories persist.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound. Commander's expecting you. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna keep her waiting anyway. Why not? Ooh. I got stuff I might want to steal. You never know.
Do not like the cold. Stiffens at joints, lowers reaction times.
Ooh. Depleted uranium rounds. Well, what's up here though?
Can't chat right now.
Any potatoes? I'll take the ammunition, the med packs. Well, that's even better than what I got.
Yes. What?
Give him one for me, all right? Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Ew. Okay.
Hello. Yes.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll take that too.
Heard you're going out there willing.
I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna open this. That was the wrong way to go about this. Dang it. So I'm reloading.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
All right, let's try this again, shall we? Okay. That was perfect.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Really not worth it. All right, no potatoes. Interesting. All right, so that's the way through, huh? Okay. I got frostbite, huh? What's in this one? Really? These are all locked? Okay. I have a skill point. I think under combat, I mastered the skill. Not heavy weapons, though. Nice. Frostbite.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
I'm just here for coffee black. 2 sugars, please.
Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't blame you. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead. Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker. Your reputations precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
He bombed this place? Why would he do that?
The initial Terramorph outbreak that overran Londinian during the tail end of the Colony War came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Ve Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinian more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood?
You wouldn't even send a rescue party?
We are unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely necessary. We've got it hard enough out here. So, no, there will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue.
You can tell us what we're gonna face out there.
Terramorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Sure. Now I'll take your heaviest ordnance, please.
We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
You can pinpoint the location of these samples all the way from here?
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Collecting my gear.
Yes, what? You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh. A microgun.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Okay, let's see here. Nice. Oh, that gives me thermal. Okay.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city.
I'll be right
Systems
back.
should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
Off we go.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Wait, are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Once again, we are triumphant. Last of them. No sign of a morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Ooh. gonna make me unlock this? You kidding me? Come on. All right. Fine.
How quickly can you get that done?
I already did. Ooh. Well, he's dead. Where'd that other door go? Hold on a second. Oh. Oh, never mind.
Possible target.
Defeated. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Ooh, mech components? They're coming. The terramorphs are all over the place. I don't know what's worse. I thought of them ripping apart my body, or that weird one ripping apart my mind. I have one option left. Dang. That sucks. Okay. Nothing here. All right, we'll go over here then.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Hello, Kaiser. Hold on a second, let me see.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
All right, let's go back, I guess. Oh yeah, the container's good. What's in here though? Oh wait, this is where I came from. That's right. Alright, let's go over there. I knew I was gonna come over here for something. Just didn't realize what it was. Alright, it's gotta be warmer in here, right?
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Interesting.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
What we got here? Zero thermal. Muscle gear? Interesting.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
No, no, maybe not, Zanuck. This is just a faction mission. What does this mean for the plans to clean up the terramorphs? Unless you don't want that to be spoiled.
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
What we just witnessed, that can't be how all terramorphs are born, right?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things.
Okay,
what
Zanuck.
we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
Feels like a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Oh yeah. Given what we just witnessed, it's certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
All right. I mean, it's not like it's gonna run from us. It's not that smart.
Kill protocols active. Deploying lethal countermeasures. Combat procedures activated. Initiating targeting
Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploading them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis?
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Didn't you say this plant can't grow anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
I think I know who it is, too.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
I got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Have my attention.
Inaccessible, okay. Any potatoes anywhere? That's probably the way we come back. Let me go around and look. Wait, hold on a second. Where's this? Ah. Oddly, she's just standing there. Weird. Nothing of use in there. On my way. What's up here? Oh. Just that. Alright, let's go.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper
there.
floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Get that. Come on, get that crit stick. Alright. A pen. No magazines? Okay. Let's just save. Open up this safe. Oh boy. Let's try again.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning, emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Never learned this reading minds trick you seem to have mastered.
The recording said it all. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
someone who thought keeping this secret would save lives.
I sincerely hope you are not suggesting he was justified in his actions. I would not wish to associate with someone who felt he did their right.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest, but it doesn't. But if the plan, and even if he was
they victim,
but I guess we're not.
Hold on a second. Let me reload.
Reactivated. Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus.
Certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon. He killed those people to keep.
Commander in a tough situation?
That is a disgusting way to describe.
Oh,
He decided to. But if the plant. Good point.
Let me just... I'm trying to romance her. Ah! I know I shouldn't have chosen that one. That's fine. We'll redo it.
Hey, Victus.
There are plenty of reasons.
You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant. He killed.
A cold-blooded murderer.
No, this was so much worse than that. He is a monster.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he would. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Vey Victus have been involved in the
It's not possible. They keep him under tight control.
And there's no one he's in contact with that could help him on the outside? He got a hold of you, didn't he?
At this point, it would be foolish not to suspect he is involved, no matter how secured he seems to be.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah.
This is harder than I expected. I am reminded of how different Constellation works compared to what I am used to. I am sorry. My head is swimming.
Alright, well, I guess we'll talk after.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Ooh. Out of the way. Wonder what the switch activated. I don't know. I'm crippled. I like how that still has a light on. Weird. Any magazines? No? Okay. save and go. Alright, where to move to? There it is.
Is that the sample? Oh my god, concentrate fire! Shoot!
It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
Insufficient.
That sound! What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
You left us. Why did you leave us?
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify. But I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the world. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Interesting.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
This is harder than I expected.
Why are you standing still?
This has been a surprising mission.
Oh. Now it tells me where to go. Took a while. Oh, we go up this way. Excuse me. What's up here? Trees. Ow.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Is the plan going to still work now that we've got to clean up heat leeches and terramorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Sure did.
Ah, this place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Ve Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Actually, we can't rule him out. Ve Victus is alive and under UC custody.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Ve Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Do you want to come speak to him with me?
Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois. So do you think you could do it? Please?
You really think it was him?
Plenty of people out there with grudges against the UC, but he's the only one we know had any knowledge of the Lazarus plant. So right now, it's the only option we've got. Will you do it?
Oh, he and I are gonna have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
All right, now we're gonna deal with this guy.
I have never... Can we speak for a moment? I am sorry. My head is swimming.
Yes.
I am reminded of how different Constellation works compared to what I'm used to. I am sorry. My head is swimming. I am reminded of how different...
Okay, so we can't talk? You want to talk, but we can't talk.
This is harder than I expected.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
Do I have to have it enabled?
I am sorry. My head is swimming. I am reminded of...
Okay. No bounty. Clear.
How do I have a bounty?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like you've got...
Not gonna lie.
Looks like you've got some... smart move.
The heck? When did I get a bounty?
This is harder than I expected.
Annoying.
I wish to speak to you. I am sorry. My head is swimming.
What the heck? Oh my lord.
I asked my boss. They're doing...
I am reminded of how different Constellation works compared to what I'm used to.
How are things going?
I've got no complaints. I honestly feel guilty. How perfect.
Which way do you want me to go? Jeez.
heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time at Londinian?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
We found a recording of you discussing the use of Terramorphs as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
So you really don't know anything about the attacks? Is that what you're claiming?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we? Biding your time, then?
Sorry, I'm telling the Cabinet what we learned. Consider this your chance to come clean.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Associate, who you been working with?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
No better way to show UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it.
Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
You didn't even trust your own people in the UC?
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could sway swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time.
No secret so dangerous that you can justify condemning so many lives.
Easy to say now, but in that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
So you murdered. Wait. Why the hell do you care if the UC wants you as an advisor?
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
How could you have coordinated all this from in here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
Orlays, why does that name sound familiar?
Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria, the pilot of the Warlock, the man I had to eliminate, to hide my secret.
So you murdered UC citizens because of the slight against your honor.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
What kind of honors are we talking here?
Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While of course they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result.
I don't like
and
this
none
guy.
of it would have happened without my intervention.
They'd be honoring me for cleaning up your messes.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
What kind of work are we talking about? No, you think I'm just gonna forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now?
They're all bad guys.
There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
You know, I'm not sure what I'm gonna tell the cabinet.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Nope. That's not happening.
Authorized personnel only.
This is harder than I expected.
Always going the wrong way.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
He confessed. He organized the attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
He said he was trying to fix the damage done to the Sinan name. Make you and him into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sinan name than him.
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero. He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. But all it has done is further expose him for what he really is.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
What do you think they'll do to him? He asked to leave his involvement in the attacks out. Says to consider the lives he's helped save.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision.
What do you think they'll do?
It's hard to know.
When they learn.
Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. they might be willing to spare him.
What kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the Asilius?
Asilius aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asilius, we're at least dealing with known risks.
So both approaches clearing our worlds are effective against heat leeches?
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asilius seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Which method of dealing with the terramorphs are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion.
Let's hit in.
And here we go.
Excuse me?
That hair.
This is harder than I expected. Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Is that second report from who I think it's from?
This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
Yes, but don't you worry, we found the culprit.
The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
The report isn't the whole truth. Orlays helped, but Victus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what? That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Why would I make up something like that?
I can think of numerous reasons why someone, after learning Victus is still alive, might want to correct that. So I'm not going to accept such a stunning claim without proof.
All right, here we go.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Can you ensure he has no more outside contacts? He used UC functionaries to get his message out.
That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vevictus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
What's going to happen to him?
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of.
Man, I would request his life be spared. He did help us against the Terramorphs after all.
I'm not sure I see why someone with UC blood on their hands would merit leniency. But I will note your request when the decision is made. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
What sorts of measures will the UC be taking to protect the Lazarus plant?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Ma'am, I believe the other faction should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
It demonstrates to the collective the UC isn't planning to secretly use this down the line.
Agreed. Any effort to de-escalate the situation should be considered. Being as open as possible would be a valuable move.
Huh. That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk.
I'm doing okay.
The Sealies are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. it isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Do we need to do anything? Shouldn't securing the Lazarus plant be sufficient?
I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. Heavens forbid, years from now, someone reopens the Pandora's box that Vivictus discovered. It falls to us to enact every measure required to ensure that day never comes.
Ah. I still had questions about the methods.
Please.
Who exactly is doing all the work deploying whichever method we choose here?
The responsibilities will be spread across multiple branches of the UC. Research and day-to-day administration will be handled by a new group under the Science Division. All diplomatic concerns and coordination will fall to Chief Yassine and Interstellar Affairs. But most of the actual on-the-ground work, that'll be handled by the Vanguard.
Will the other factions be involved in the cleanup efforts as well?
This won't work without them.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems, informing them of the risks we're all facing, and that the UC has a plan to prevent what happened on New Atlantis from happening elsewhere. Thus far, the response has been overwhelmingly positive. The spirit of mutual cooperation displayed between the UC and the Freestar Collective in managing the Terramorph data set a good tone for the work we're doing, Captain. We expect we'll hit some resistance, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread success.
What are the chances, really, that this microbe could cause problems to humans and other species?
Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terramorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should.
What are the dangers of bringing back the Aseles?
I can feel this one. While intimidating creatures, certainly, Aseles are docile and less provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators. The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Aseles are the slowest. Slow to breed, slow to deploy. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our mothballed cloning technologies. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna, which is not an expedient one.
I don't have any other questions.
Very well. Then did you have a preference on the method we should deploy?
Yeah, deploy the Aseles is the safest route. That's my vote.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods, And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. I am sorry. My head is swimming. I am reminded of how different Constellation works compared to what I'm used to.
All right. I get a penthouse. Yay!
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
I'm done my duty, Commander.
Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
Nice. No, wait, that's not the way I want to go. Where is the way I want to go? I think it's over here, isn't it? I don't know where to go. I think it's over here. Nope, it's not. Is it over here? There it is.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Well, that's not right. Oh boy. Okay, let's try this again. Well, that is not safe.
This is harder than I expected.
Nice place. although really dangerous. Okay. Curious. Okay, I think this is where I'm going to end it.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. I am sorry. My head is swimming.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
Reminded of how different Constellation works compared to what I am used to.
Ah, hello.
Captain, you have returned. A cursory scan indicates that you are in good health.
You've got my attention, Captain.
We've always considered ourselves explorers. Stay safe, okay?
This is all exciting. Take care of yourself.
Yes? I have something I wanted to say.
Oh, finally.
But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Nothing would change my opinion of you.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. What I have left out until now is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family.
I thought they vanished.
They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
Sounds really impressive.
Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
I thought there was more to you than you let on.
Yes, well, you were not the only one. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
Must have been a surprise.
Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
House Va'ruun knows about the artifacts then?
They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given.
You're still just Andrea as far as I'm concerned.
You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me. I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time. It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with.
But are you
Yes.
sure this Asilis creature is the right way to do it?
We're just helping nature take its course.
This would be the same nature that gave us terramorphs in the first place. I do not think this is the path I would have chosen. One could easily argue that humans are the superior hunter and therefore are right to exterminate these creatures. The microbes would have put fewer people at risk in the long run.
We'll have to agree to disagree on this.
I suppose we shall. Not that it matters, since the decision was made. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good...
The UC was going to keep it around anyway.
But you could have changed their minds. They would... At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat... What is it? You do not need to ask. I am not surprised you... You know, of course, of the High Council, and it does not help that we are unfortunately still dependent on supplies. So agents also help oversee deals with smugglers and the operation. Goodbye. What did you need? What did you need? Ah, yes, we are done.
It's really weird. This game is acting really weird for me.
Is something amiss? Yes? You have my attention. Right.
I don't like this.
Captain, I have been idling and awaiting my next order for some time now.
Ah, hello. I have something I wanted to say. I know. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by the little I... What I... They have I was born in... I am of... Thank you. Several years... I was sent... Yes, well... Several weeks... I was... Yes, she is. You and I telling you this, but... You have no idea. I would like a chance to talk to you.
Yeah.
If you are able. It is a relief to... But are you...
Slow and steady wins the race, as
I
they
can
say.
understand that line of thinking, but even... This decision means the Terramorphs will remain a threat for you.
I see your point. Maybe
It
you're
is
right.
too soon to know. And at least and I must say, I find it curious that you would. But you could have changed their mind. At least the free. Well, it is.
Did you need something?
Yes, of course. I am not surprised. It is not for the faint to know it is a challenge. You might as well just ask. Here, he explained when he did, and so that is not for me to decide. I am human, but I have a mission. You know, of course, the High Council, and so agents all. For all that I have seen, but they agreed to keep my secret. I know that most would not react. It is, after all. Of course.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
This is the Unity.
I knew they weren't aliens.
I admit, I was really hoping they were. But I cannot believe I limited my hopes and dreams to only aliens now. Jeez, this explains so much. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never ruled that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something. True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. But it all comes back to this. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. What? No. I just have to go back and forth about it for a while first, and then just part of my process. Of course, at the end of the day, our entire purpose in Constellation, why would we stop? The way I see it is anybody entering the Unity has no more but I do. That's my only worry. And I cannot do that. My 100-year-old grandma would become a starborn, track me down, and I can't even say what would happen. But it might involve the space shark ghost god thing. Take your time. And even if I decided to enter the Unity, do I take a small step or a giant? On that note, it's not on the scale of entering. Thanks. So, I've been and I've got a favor to ask. I think it's time I joined you in the physics bending powers business. Marvelous. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. Let's talk. When you have time. Of course.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. Good night.